Hello, hello. Coming to you guys live from the winter apocalyptic storm, apparently. Welcome back to Silksong. Hold on, I gotta turn my tracking light back on. There it is. Why is my head offset so weird? That needs to stop. Well, let me turn the game on to get back on. Put that up to 10. Why is my tracking weird? That needs to not be weird. Maybe it was something to do with the offsets we did. Where did I put that? Phone offsets. That. There we go. So yeah, welcome guys back to Silksong. Last stream we did, we were really productive. We managed to get like all of the bosses from Act 2 that we really wanted to deal with kind of taken care of. And now it's mostly just like the final boss of Act 2. So you may be wondering, Obsidian, what are you doing in Shellwood? Well, it's good? Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, Timothy. You guys have been wondering, Obzy, why are you back in Shellwood if we're so close to the end? And well, it's because my dumbass wants to do achievement hunting a little bit. And that requires that we do this horrible thing. If you know, you know. But we're about to find out together. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. Give twisted bud? God, please, I'm just sick of this fucking thing. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Yeah, sure. I'll do this. Definitely. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Benny Frank.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. Ever played Silksong? Is it good? It's very good. I've been very much enjoying it. The time of birth is near. Shit. That seemed like a problem. Right of rebirth, wish granted. Oh God. What is happening? This looks fine. Oh, gross. You guys can't see it, but my health is now covered with tendrils, and my silk has been greatly reduced. I see you've changed your model last time I was here. Yeah. We just got this new one. Very recently, in fact. It was like a couple of weeks ago. We've moved to this new outfit. It's still the same model, technically at the base. I've just paid for some new outfit stuff from Booth. And got permission from the creators to use them for streams. So, yeah. We got it. Oh, good God. That is upsetting. What does it even do anyway? This Chapel of the Witch. Feels a little loud, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I'm turning that down a little bit. That feels a little loud. That was upsetting, wasn't it? Let's see, what's this way? Other stuff to destroy. That maybe is the way out, which I want to explore first before we do what we must. What is this direction? Oh, whoa, it turned into a thing. Well, hold on. My downward attacked. Okay, that was different. That's a different attack than we had before. What the fuck is that? Hold on. What does that do? I can't quite figure out exactly what it's changed about my movement here. What the fuck is this area even? A bunch of like dead ends, it looks like. That looks like an exit. Yeah, that is an exit to this room. I don't want to exit just yet, though. I want to make sure we haven't missed anything. What is that one? Rosary string. I'll take it. What the hell even is this? I assume we're still in Grey Root somewhere, but like... God, that is very weirdly feeling. I'm so used to like the Hunter's Crest that like... I don't know how to like respond to how my new stuff has changed. Okay, now where does this side go to? Whoa, hold on. Did I just yeet forward? And what is this? Oh, I got a Weaver effigy. Okay, well that's useful. So, yeah, I guess that's everything we got here. The question is, can I kill the final boss of Act 2 with this stupid thing? Gameplay's like Cuphead? Not really. I haven't really played much of Cuphead. Cuphead's a lot more of like a platformer thing than anything else. It's like a run and gun platformer. Silksong is, I mean, Hollow Knight plays the same way. It's more of a Metroidvania, I think, than Cuphead kind of is. I don't really view Cuphead as like that much of a Metroidvania. I mean, it sort of is. It has some similar mechanics, to be sure. Where the fuck am I? Where the hell even is this? Ow, really? Stop it. Like, Cuphead's more run and gun, where this is like just a bit different. Alright, now what has it done to me here? What do we have? We have a Weaver effigy. We still have this stuff to do. We're somewhere in Shellwood. But I don't know where we are in Shellwood. Oh, look at how shitty this is. Look at my crest. Look at how awful that is. I can't equip anything. My Vesta crest is gone. I can use no tools of any kind. I can't even really heal. Bruh, that is going to make... If I'm going to go fight the final boss with this, that's going to make my life so difficult. I think I've literally just enabled hard mode. Alright, well, let's see. I think this is an area we've never been before. Alright, what's up this way? Oh! Okay, I know where we are. Wait a second, so if that's like this direction... What is down here then? Alright, let's see. That takes us back at where we were. So this is like a whole ass new area. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, we're in the Marrow, but like where? Have I been here before? This feels like I've been here before. Oh yeah, we've definitely been here before. Okay, I know where we are. Interesting. So that was here the whole time, huh? Would never have guessed. Oh my god. I surprisingly hate these fucking things. Get out of my way. How have your Zenless been? Good, I hope. Yeah. We are all caught up in Zenless right now. The last patch was kind of long, but it was pretty good. As far as like what we've got right now, I do have I have Sandby now, which I didn't stream that, but I do have Sandby. We have Rat. I did get M2 Xiaoguang. So we're doing really good on that front. And I also have Zhao. Though Zhao is free, so it's not like that matters as much, but... But yeah, Zenless has been going well. I like Zenless. It's been doing pretty good. Oh my god, these guys are annoying. Alrighty, so... Let's see. Why don't we go talk to this guy? What do you have to say about this? My sickly friend, Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Belhart pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me, a healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did once have one, a frightening fiend, callous and crude in her patience. For the health of glorious Belhart we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. You need to play 2, 4, and 5. Got Ambi, Xiaoguang, Zhao. You have no mums to get the rat or the other agents for the giveaway. Been busy since junior started. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I wouldn't stress too hard about it. Like, I got rat because I didn't have her yet, and I didn't really want anyone else at the moment. And also, seeing as we did just get her outfit, I figured it would be appropriate to actually get it. But, you know, it was fine. Alright, now where is this hermit guy at? Was he... Yeah, he's over here. Except he's gone! He's not even here! Where did he fucking go then? Did I eat his soul when I took that item from him? Well, that's a fucking problem. Okay, well, that's an issue. But I think I know where the doctor is anyway. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. So here's what we're going to do. Despite the fact that we have this god-awful parasite, and I don't know what I'm going to do about it, we are going to attempt to do the final boss of Act 2, now that we've done everything else. And we'll see how far we get. If it feels like it's impossible, then I won't bother with it. But if we can, I would like to beat it with the parasite. If at all possible. I don't know that that is possible, but we will try. Jesus. Alright, up to Terminus, I guess. I'm sure this will go over well. Not at all horribly. And immediately bad in every possible way. What is that? You're chasing up on the extra agent. I've played CC for like 2 months. In September, Marching Band was getting to you. I remember Marching Band. I did that in high school. I don't particularly miss it. I liked playing music. I didn't particularly like Marching Band, though. Alright, what the fuck even is all this shit in here? What does this say? Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to Sand Sea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Oh, that's talking about us. That's talking about Hornet. Okay. Weaver, in 8th part, last of the line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken to the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Wait, what? Is it talking about us? Weaver, in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. So they were collecting Weavers. One of those might have been us. Frail with age. Yeah, okay, so that one's not talking about. So this would have been our fate had they found and tracked us down. Interesting. So these are all like them just collecting the Weavers, but why? Hold on. I gotta that's the thing I can break. I know I can break that. Or it looks like I can, but maybe not. That's so weird. Why do they want all the Weavers? Why do they even care? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Yep, insert my rosaries for that. Alright, so we are... Let me go back over here. Okay, I see. This should take us back across a ways. I don't think we can actually go up, though. Right? Yeah, no, we can't go up. Okay, so then... What else is even here? I don't like all the silk around this place. That definitely feels upsetting. I see that fucking secret. I know where stuff is. That looks like legs? Why was this here, of all things? Spin, bind, punish. Wake, wake, wake. We hear you. Glory to you. Of the first, the last. Our light divine. I want to know what else this says. But I don't have enough silk for this. Hope you're going to be Snare's senior year. Snare's favorite marching band instrument. I had no idea marching band would be so competitive until this year. Yeah, marching band, from what I remember of it, and this was in high school, mind you, marching band was very competitive. And there was a lot of, like, a bunch of little egos back and forth about who was going to get what part and stuff. And I was never particularly interested or invested in that at all. Arm, are you good? Stop that. I'm not really all that competitive of a person. So, like, that aspect of, like, anything to do with marching band was, like, so disinteresting to me. Where she had, like, actual competition and stuff. Like, as a group, you would compete in that stuff. That's sort of a different thing. Alright, so we're back to Terminus. Okay. Of course, I was not a drummer. I was in, I was a trumpet player. I was doing that stuff. Which, honestly, probably is why I had a bad taste in my mouth about things, because trumpets have notoriously been known for ego problems. And to be honest, the stereotypes are kind of true. What the fuck is this place, dude? Is there like anything else even up here? Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye. Bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Aha. I have known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades on power, and I am about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft? Aye. Well, my family's marks are all over that trap, and we have been spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earned it now, after such opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us cared for. Now my job's done. It's time your grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes. And he's gone. Any secrets up here? Challenge. God damn it. Dude, I'm so sick of having this cough. Alright. Are we ready to fight whatever the hell that is? Something about snares to get you going. You have a girlfriend, but she dumped you. Oh, that's sad. It's tough over Christmas break, but I got through it. So trying to, yeah. Well, yeah, there's ups and downs and things, but you'll figure it out. Sorry that happened though. Sucks. Let's fight a god. Oh, okay. Intense. I seriously think I'm gonna have a hard time with this. Oh shit. Grandmother Silk. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? Okay, so we just avoid the needles, which is fine. Yeah, I don't need to be bothered with that. I need to be more aggressive about attacking her, considering that I am like basically no health right now. Whoop, that was concerning. Okay. She doesn't do, like... Oh, God, I'm all the way down here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's call up our friend. This is basically gonna be, we have to be flawless. Like, that's what this is going into being. Because if I'm not flawless, we're not gonna survive it. That's gonna be really hard. This game is hard. Yeah, it is hard. People say that it's a Souls-like, and I do think that there is some truth to that, if that gives you an idea. It's a very difficult Metroidvania platform thing. Pretty sure you can do it, right? I mean, I hope so. I mean, if it comes down to it, we can like get rid of the parasite. I think I know where to go for that. We need to rest over here first. There we go. I'm sorry for all the coughing, by the way. I'm getting over the flu. Which sucks, but like it is what it is. And the cough refuses to go away despite my best efforts. Let's see. Yeah, we should be pretty close. Let's see. Up we go. Do I need shards, honestly? Oh, that knocked the thing down. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Did not think that was possible. Interesting, interesting. Oh god, my cocoon. It's like covered in tentacles and shit. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay. Let's go back and fight this thing again. I think we can do it. It's just gonna take some practice, but this is a really interesting design. Ow. Ass. Shit. Okay. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay. It's gonna take some doing, I think. But we should get an achievement if I beat her with this, though. That's sort of like the hope, is if I can beat Grandmother Silk with the stupid Witch's Crest, which deprives me of all of my stuff, then theoretically we'll be able to do it. But this is the final boss, so. Oh, Shad! The raid. Hello, Shad. Welcome to Silksong. I hope you guys are ready for me trying to do a very difficult thing. What were you up to today, Shad? What was happening? Okay, where are we gonna go here? Lizard. Hey, how's Grandma? So we haven't done too much with her, honestly. I've done a couple of tries. But if you wanted to know the reason why this is hard for me, that is why I've made this hard on myself. If you know, you know. But yes, hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Obsidian. My model's name is Coco. We're a little different. Going for the witch's ending. Well, we can do a couple things, right? So we have like the snare to do things, but I've heard you get an achievement for doing the witch's crest. So I wanted to try it to see how hard it is, but like, oh my god, it's so obnoxious. I can't heal for shit. I can't use anything. It sucks. I might try to like just, if I don't think I can do it, I might get rid of it, but like I might try to see if we can do it. We'll see what can happen with it. But yeah, I'm Obsidian. My model's name is Coco. She's her own thing. I could explain the lore, but I've got a boss to fight. There's gods to kill. But glad to have you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ace Attorney sounds like fun, even if it's the worst Ace Attorney case. Worse in like what regard? Thwap, thwap. Nope. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I don't have to jump as high as I thought I did. Okay, noted. Isn't hard as First Sinner? Oh, First Sinner? I didn't actually have a lot of trouble with First Sinner. So, like, when I did First Sinner, I had to do a few tries, like, off-stream to get a sense of it. But, like, when we did this, like, because, like, okay, let me explain a little bit. Last stream, we did a boss rush, and First Sinner was one of those. And we killed, like, 7 or 8 bosses last stream because I had found them all off-stream. It's like Lugoli, the Father of Flame, First Sinner, Groll. I took care of all them fuckers last stream, so far, I mean, she doesn't actually seem all that difficult. It's more of me just, like, trying to get a sense of it. Which is sort of where we're at now. Ah, damn it. She doesn't actually seem all that bad, though. At least not right now. There might be, like, a second phase that's worse. God damn it. I'm so sick of this cough. The run back's not so bad. Let's go. I'll kill a god. I can do that. Probably. I like that her boss theme is sort of like a remake of like the, or not a remake, like a sort of redone version of the Silksong theme. Like that's kind of nice. What the fuck is Hornet doing? Okay, well this actually isn't so bad now that I don't have to like jump too much. Yeah, bitch, fuck you. Whoa, that was close. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. Ow. That was rude. They spoil the killer right off the rip, and then the case, at least double the amount of time it should. There's multiple plot points that are wasted time, and top it all off, it has one interesting twist. Oh, okay, I see. Hi, Ann. Welcome to us trying to do a difficult challenge thing in Silksong with the final boss of Act 2. I'm still dying. But yes, that does sound obnoxious. I understand your frustrations. Also, I went the wrong way. Code stuff? Yeah, I mean, you probably were already told this, Ann, but like I went over to Cherry's for New Year's and I got the flu while I was there. And I'm still like, I'm mostly better, but like for the most part, it's more of just like a cough that's obnoxious. So definitely not my favorite thing to have happen to me over New Year's. Alright, fight me, God! It's been almost a month. Yeah, the cough won't go away. I took Robitussin for like 2 weeks, and it still hasn't gotten rid of it. It might be too dry in my apartment, maybe? I don't know. I might have to like invest in a humidifier or something. Alright, let's go. No, we're not doing that. Hey, come back here. Nope. Hey, stop moving. No, we're not doing that. Oh, okay. She has the whole arena with that. Okay, noted. Ow. So you kind of want to get like behind her, it looks like, when she does that attack. Ow. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Shit. Nope. Ow. Okay. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, catching the flu is not ideal. It's not my favorite thing. Always try to poker her. I mean, you know what? It is odd that I haven't tried doing that yet, considering that that's been like my go-to for everything. The only, like, I guess, boss or encounter that I feel like I can't do that with is Chakra. Because, like, you can duel her, at least as of right now, and I can't, like, she moves around too fucking much, and I cannot figure out how to, like, pogo her at all. Chakra's hard. Like, as far as, like, bosses or duels or whatever, she is not an easy person to fight. By any means. I did a few rounds just before stream, and I was like, God, I don't understand how to fight her at all. Yeah, why don't we try Pogo, and we'll see how that works. Is she fighting your playthrough, unfortunately? Yeah, it's, like, completely optional. Her and Garmund are another one that you can do in Act 2. I think once Act 3 starts, that neither one of them become available as duels. It's like a friendly duel. You don't actually have to fight them to kill them. It's just like they're like, hey, you want to fight me? And they're like, okay, sure. Alright. Yeah, I guess Pogoing kind of works. Oh god, I don't remember how Pogoing works with this new fucking crest. Oh, I hate this the way this crest feels to use. Oh, dude, oh god, I used the Hunter's Crest like the entire time. And now that I'm using this stupid Witch's Crest, I'm like, I literally just when stream started went to go get it, so I do not know in any way whatsoever what I'm gonna do about this because I have no idea how to use it. They've taken everything from me. Alright, let's see. Maybe I'll go this direction. Figuring out that I can pogo off of, like, all of the, like, spikes and stuff, that's been pretty useful, actually. Alright, fight me! I wonder what her, like, deal is. She's been dragging everybody here and controlling everyone, but, like, why? Why are you doing this, Grandmother Silk? Why do you care? Shit, I jumped too high. Man, I have to read your comment in a second. Okay, that didn't work as intended. No, we're not doing that. Thank you. Yeah, you can stop that. No, thank you. Ah, damn it. We were so close to dodging that. Ow! Her theme is what Lace hums in her first fight. I mean, it's also the Silksong theme. Remember. That, if you're listening to it, it's like the dramatic boss version of the Silksong theme that plays whenever you start the game up. So, it's a nice little, like, detail. There's a lot of, like, fun musical stuff in Silksong. I don't know if I've talked about this yet, but, like, whenever you, like, ring the bells do the Dies Irae sound effect, which is that, like, Gregorian chant that, like, is sort of, like, used in all horror media and stuff. I think even, like, K-pop Demon Hunters used it recently, where it, like, is an ominous thing that discusses, like, the coming of, like, death and things like that. And, like, Silksong's soundtrack uses the Dies Irae, like, motif in, like, everything, which is really, really cool. Like, K-pop Demon Hunters used it in Your Idol. The opening of The Shining uses it. It's, like, a really, really, like, well-known thing in music, which I was like, that's just so cool. Like, I just love that. It's super neat. Alright, let's do this again. I suck! Apparently. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, I don't even have to pogo off of that. I just made my life harder for no reason. Alright, let's go. Fight me! Shit. So sick of that. I think we did pretty good last run, though. Send over here. Alright, I don't have enough silk to parry anymore. I forgot. Shit. Yeah, this isn't going well. Yeah, that... a bunch of dust in the air when she's awakened. I'd be coughing too. Yeah. Dude, this cough is legitimately pissing me off. I'm so sick of being sick. I tried taking some meds for it. That didn't do anything. So I've just been kind of like dealing with it. I might end up having to go grab like some cider or something and like sip on that a little bit during a stream. Just so that way I'm like not bursting your guys' eardrums while I hack up a lung. Because it's certainly not ideal. Okay, let's go. So I'm going to say forever. The first time I had a COVID, cough on and off for 6 months. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not that. I'm hoping I won't be coughing for 6 months. I'd be so sick of it by then. I mean, I'm already over it, and it's been about a month since I got sick anyway. A little less than a month. A few weeks, definitely. All right, fight me. No, we're not doing that. No, I think not. Come here. Thank you. Shit, I meant to jump and dodge that. And we can stop that, thank you. Ow! Son of a bitch. Are you being more aggressive with this stuff? I feel like you're being more aggressive with this stuff. Ow! Damn, I dodged right into it. You have returned. Welcome back, Timothy. Welcome back. We've made some... I feel like we made some progress. Trying to get a sense of how this boss works. I'm not... If I were using the Hunter's Crest, I would just parry whenever she does the claw swipe thing. But seeing as we're trying to do a somewhat hard run with this and making my life more difficult. And also being a dingus. And jumping into the spikes when we don't need to. Alright, fight me! I choose violence! Let's go! I like her design though. Like that's a very like good boss design. Let's see. Whoa. Alright. I need you to stop moving around, please. I like that pogo, bitch. Nope, not doing that. I learned. Ow. What? Whoa! What the fuck? That's what that does when I get caught in that? Excuse me? Oh yeah, there's phase 2. Dude, that's cool as shit. I ain't even mad. That's cool. I'm glad we get to see that. That's a cool attack. Yeah, first phase, not actually all that bad. It's just a matter of like getting a feel for it, which I think we got a pretty good idea about what to do here. I think it's just, again, if I were using my like regular stuff, I think I'd be like already much closer to killing her. But like the fact that we're using the Witch's Crest right now, and we've not ever used this fucking thing, yeah, it's like a whole thing. It's fine. I wonder, like, if the Witch's Crest thing gives me another ending, which will take priority, you think? The Witch ending or the Snare ending? Because I've set both of those up, so I'm wondering which would take priority. Would I get both? I don't even know. Yeah. I don't even need to pogo because I can just hit you like this. There's no point in trying to jump over things. That doing 2 damage is unfortunate. Hey, what do you mean? I was not in the middle of that. That's rude. I was not in the middle of that. I don't think we're gonna survive this phase, chat. I think we're kind of cooked this time around. Yeah, there it is. I feel like my like sprint and stuff is off. Like, oh, because it is off. She's doing something different. Yeah, I do like that. Oh. Is Griffin start attacking you with clothespins or of shears? I think they're scissors. There's sort of like a seamstress, like, aesthetic going on with her, and lace for that matter too. So I think it might be more like just general pens and like seamstress equipment. That seems to be like a motif I think would be believable for that. You know, I probably could have just like done that right. Okay, here we go. I like this fight though. Like this is pretty cool so far. It is kind of like a wild thing, or not really wild, but like a fun thing to do. When like you gotta fight a boss and your character just turns to face the background. Like that's so fucking cool. Like, I don't know, that's good shit. It adds like a sense of scale to what you're doing in a way that I find difficult to see in other things. We're not doing that, thank you. Nope, not doing that, thanks. Ow. How about you fall down, thanks? Yeah, run over here. Let's not be caught in that. Nope, not doing it. Ow! Shit, I thought I had that spaced right. Can you stop moving, please? Well, that's a problem. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I purchased something. Hold on. I gotta find a picture of it though. One that doesn't dox me. So let me go find this. Hold on, if I can find a picture of it. Yeah, here it is. This is the one. Let's see if I can find a good picture of this. Ew, I don't know. We're not going to AliExpress. That's disgusting. Don't do that to me. It's not this exact one, but you'll get the idea of it when you see. Well, no, I guess I can't see that one. Where are the pictures of this fucking thing? Oh, here it is. Open a new tab. Let's do that. Yeah, here it is. So, I have one of these now. I have this. I'm wearing it currently because it's really, really comfortable. It's very soft. But, like, mine doesn't have, like, the white around the bottom edges. Oh, no, yeah, it does. Never mind. I lied. It does have the white. But, yeah, I have this now. And it's really, really comfy. Like, this is extremely cozy. I like this. I'm glad I purchased it. How about play Devil May Cry 5? Not particularly. I've not been really interested in Devil May Cry, to be honest. The gameplay seems good, but, like, eh. I like the memes from it. The memes are good. As far as, like, will I actually, like, ever go around playing it? Probably not. I might own it just because of, like, oh, what is it? Fucking a Humble Bundle before I canceled it. I was getting a bunch of stuff, and Devil May Cry might be included in that, but I don't actually know. It might not be. Alright, let's get that, and fight a god. Jesus. Alright, let's go. I don't care how many hours this takes for us to do. We're beating this thing today. Let's not get caught in that. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Get out of here. Ow. I thought I dodged that. Ooh, that was really close. Ow, come on! Dude, I thought I dodged that. Alright, there we go. Phase 1 down. And I can't heal for shit. Because that happens to me. Alright, yeah, let's go. I'll fight you again. Oh, I bounced off the wall. Damn it. I sprinted and I bounced off the wall and it got me hit. Shit. Ghost of Yote. I know of it. One of my coworkers is very, very invested in the Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote. I have not played either of those. I feel like I'd probably like them, but, you know, I got, like, other things to play, and I never really got around to it. Arm, why the fuck are you glitching right now? You can stop that. Note to self, I need to order better, like, hand tracking. That's a goal for this year, actually. Get better tracking for my hands so you guys can actually see that I do talk with my hands quite a bit. And I need to, like, have tracking that reflects that. Virgil is so damn cool, though. I mean, again, I've seen the memes and stuff, and it's pretty fun. But, it's fine. I'm sure it's good. I've not really any strong feelings about it one way or the other. Alright, let's do... Oh, shit. Off to a fantastic fucking start. Amazing. Can we stop with that? Oh, we're dead. Okay. Wow, that was a shitty run. Damn. That was terrible. What happened there? Oh, it's fine. We'll just, you know, listen to Hornet and get good. It's good. We'll figure it out. Though if this does get on my nerves, I probably will go to something else. Probably will, like, get rid of this stupid fucking parasite somehow. I think I know where to go to get rid of it. I'm pretty sure I know where to go. Alright, get rid of that. Fight me. Yeah. Yeah. Look at some stuck in my throat and I'm so upset with it. Fight me, ancestor! I'll kick the shit out of you. No, we're not doing that. Get down here. Yeah, just stand down here and avoid it. No, come back over here. Let's go! Flawless first run. Hell yeah. We're getting good, guys. We're doing it. Destroy the citadel if you want, Grandmother Silk. It will not save you. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to move in this? What the fuck am I supposed to do there? I can do nothing with that. What? Okay. Stage hazards were not what I was expecting. I have to be better at pogoing, I guess. That was unexpected. I wasn't really, like, surprised with the falling rocks, but her pulling spikes up to the bottom, that's definitely something. You need to finish the game. Both DMC5 and Ghost of Tsushima are very good games. Also, firm believer that Billy Miyabi are based off Dante and Virgil, respectively. I mean, Miyabi... how to explain this? I may not know much about Devil May Cry, but I can tell you that Hoyo loves it. They love Bloodborne. They love Dark Souls. They love Devil May Cry. They love Zelda. They love a lot of things. And they make references to it in, like, gameplay mechanics and story jokes every so often. They will reference things all the time. Sometimes more directly than others. And yeah, if Miyabi is 100% like a Virgil-inspired character. It's not even the first one they've done. Impact Third's got a few characters that do somewhat similar stuff. Genshin does the same thing. Star Rail does too. Like, they love this. See, got this. I believe in you. Thanks. I think we do got this. Like, that first phase, like, we figured out a little bit about it. If I'm not, like, sloppy with it, we can get through the first phase pretty easily. All right. Get our stuff back. Let's go. Let's kill a god. Jesus. Well, that was a problem. Okay, you know what? That, like, running attack with the Witch's Crest, I'm not a huge fan of it. Again, I run into the fucking wall and get hit with shit. Why am I doing that? We're not off to a great start with this. The same fucking thing again. That is genuinely just me being dumb. I think instead of, like, trying to run behind her, I might as well try to jump over it. Like, if I had the forethought to try to run behind her with that, I might as well just, like, jump over it. Assuming I don't, like, goof that up too. But, I mean, we should be fine. I do wish I didn't have to, like, parkour my way through this the whole time. But it's not the worst run back, so I can't really complain. Jesus. All right, fight me. I want violence. Okay, bam. Bam. Nope, jump. Nope, let's not do that. Yeah, your stupid pins aren't gonna stop me. Okay. Nope. Ow. Damn it! The sprint fucks me up again. Nope, we're not doing that. There it is. All right, cool. Only one hit. Music looking goated? It is goated. It's very good. All right, back to the middle. We got this. This isn't so bad. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, that was... What the fuck? That was not the direction I just threw that. God damn it. Okay, are we just doing this now? Okay. Oh! She went up. That's unfortunate. God, that sprinting thing, that's throwing me the fuck off. I really don't like that. I'm so used to the Hunter's Crest where I'm doing like an uppercut or something that like that thing is like messing with my muscle memory of like movement. Holy shit. It's not like a bad thing. It's just really throwing me off. How was your day? My day's fine. A lot of errands mostly. So like I jokingly opened the stream talking about it, but like there is like a winter storm happening right now in the US. I am decidedly not in an area where the trees are going to explode, but like it is like a thing that's happening. There's like a lot of like freezing that's supposed to happen in the next couple of days. So I had to go out and like do laundry and stuff now while I can still drive safely and, you know, grab some other things. So trees are splitting. Yeah, do you not know about that? That's like in the northern parts of the US. There's where it's getting cold enough where like the water is expanding so rapidly it's causing trees to explode. So yeah, that's something that's happening in certain areas. Exploding tree risk. Oh, that was unfortunate spacing for that. Oh, damn it. Alright. Phase 1, down. Or almost down. Shit. Shit. But yeah, like, if you live in, like, I don't know, Minnesota or something, it's getting really, really cold there, so the water is freezing fast enough and expanding rapidly enough that it causes the trees to, like, I guess, lose structural integrity and basically explode. And so there's been, like, a lot of memes on TikTok and stuff about it, of, like, exploding tree risk. What do you mean? You wish someone would swing by. We never get snow here. Yeah, I know some people who've gotten snow already. I'm not going to be getting any snow. We're getting just, like, ice and freezing rain, which is going to be not fun. That's why I had to go, like, driving and stuff today to go grab all this, like, little odds and ends of, like, groceries, things I needed, was because there's a good chance that we might lose power from ice, like, freezing and, like, damaging the power lines and stuff. So I had to make sure I was, like, you know, stocked up on some food and things like that. Ah, god damn it. Well, we're not going to be getting any snow. It's just going to be like a really annoying, like, really cold time. But that's all I did today, really. I slept in a lot, and then I went to go run errands in the stream. It was a very lazy day. I did need to sleep in, though. I've been kind of, like, sleep deprived lately. So we didn't do art this morning, and we haven't been lately because I've been, like, burned out from, like, work and stuff. So I've been having to, like, get some extra rest over the weekend. So Saturdays end up becoming, like, my sleep recovery day. Ow, shit. My spacing was bad. No, we're not doing that. Whoa, okay, chill for a second. Alright, there we go. We're guys gonna freeze and starve then. I don't think it's gonna be like that bad, but we'll find out. There's just the question of like, will I have to go into work on Monday? And who's to say, really? I'd like to have an extra day off and not have to go into work, but I don't have a whole lot of like PTO right now, so it would be unfortunate if I had to use what little PTO I have remaining. No, let's not do that. Yeah. Okay, come here. Oh, we're doing the rocks, and... oh, right, I can't jump into that yet. Oops. She screams, but what does that actually mean for what we're doing here? Alright, yeah, you could... ow! Damn it! Ah, we were doing so good this time. Yeah, no, we totally got this. This isn't so bad. I think Shad was right. Like, the Lost Center feels harder than this. Or First Center, whatever. Like that boss. That felt, like, much harder than this. I know that didn't look like it to, like, maybe you guys who were just watching this, like, on YouTube backwards through, like, after it's already been done. But, like, I did, like, practice runs with the First Center and stuff before we actually streamed it. Because I discovered the boss and did a few runs off-stream. And it didn't actually take me, like, that long to get a sense of it. I was like, okay, well, we just have to, like, just do this. And I never even got to phase 2. Like, when we did this on stream and I got to phase 2, that was my first time seeing that. Like, I had never gotten to that even in my runs. So, like, I didn't think it was all that hard. She's low-key fine, though. I mean, I wasn't going to say it. There's definitely some people. I guarantee there's art of it. I mean, Hornet's basically a stick bug, and she gets horny art. Imagine what Grandmother Silksong be getting. You know it's gonna happen. You know it's real. I'm afraid to even, like, look up what the internet has done, because I'm sure it exists. Ah, damn, my spacing was bad on that. Alright, come here, you. Yeah, I sort of needed to redo that with how much health we lost to, like, getting, that's really sad. Look. The internet is full of a lot of horny people, and I can guarantee you that exists, and there's probably a lot of it. I know there's a lot of horny Hornet art, like, that's like been a joke for years. But Grandmother Silk, she probably has some. I feel like I would be shocked if she didn't. Alright, there we go. Got our stuff back. Let's do this again. This time with full health and not getting hit with stupid stuff. Let's go! I like this fight, though. It's not the hardest fight we've run into, but it's a good one. There might be like an act or a what is it, phase 3? Oh, shit. I didn't see where that was going to come from. Let me just stand right here. No, we're not doing that. Yeah. Sorry, you need to not do that. Hell yeah, you're not getting me with that shit. Nope. You can stop that. Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. Ow. Fucking sprint. God. I really hate that sprint thing. That's so awful. At least with, like, the Hunter's Crest thing, like, when I do the, was like the uppercut that I have for that, that does give me some errors, so that I can sometimes dodge attacks by doing that. I cannot do that here, because, like, this bullshit does not work for me. And it's decidedly not my play style at all. But we're doing it for the achievement. We're gonna try anyway. I probably should have practiced a few times with Chakra for this to get a sense of how this crest works. But I don't know. It's probably better to do it this way. It's funnier. Yes, fight me. Even her legs look like pins. You guys notice that? Like her arms look like they've been replaced with like mechanical stuff. Alright, come here. Like, do you think that she, like, lost her limbs at some point in time because of, like, age or something? And, like, she replaced them with, like, automatons? Because that'd be kind of interesting. Alright, let's see. Flap. Nope. Oh, that was close. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's just do that. Alright, there we go. Phase 1 done. Back to the middle. Or not in the middle. Sorry. I forgot it does that first. We did pretty good the last time we got to phase 2, so. Alright, I wasn't paying attention to the stuff. Shit. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Oh, God! Oh, what a clusterfuck. The amount of cluster you see on Instagram for this game is insane. That's how I've heard the game, and I'm... Yeah. I actually considered... had very much considered that if I go to a con... a Hornet cosplay, I think, would be really, really easy. So things to dodge. There's a ton of stuff. So, like, I feel like if I wanted to make, like, a Hornet cosplay, what I think I would like to do, personally, would be, like, have, like, her needle or something with, like, a little button in it, and then inside the helmet that, like, represents her mask and stuff, have, like, some of her audio files in it, so I could press a button that sends a thing to the, like, mask, so she could do, like, the Hornet sound effects and talk. So that way I wouldn't have to say anything. I could just press like different buttons on the thing, and that would be how I would do that. Like a little like wireless receiver into it. Because like the rest of the like outfit is just like, it's like 3D printed helmet or a foam helmet, and then you have like the red cloak part, and then like a black bodysuit, and that's Hornet. Like it's not a very hard cosplay to do. And I feel like that would be really, really fun to try to do at like a con or something. I wouldn't mind doing it. I think that'd be really fun. I haven't actually done cosplay in a long time. I wouldn't mind getting back into it. That's a fun creative thing to do. Though I don't have a sewing machine or anything, so I might have to invest in that if I wanted to make my own kind of stuff instead of just buying the cosplay. But nothing wrong with buying it if you want to. You can do that too. Making stuff's hard. Alright, let's go. Alright, yeah, let you do that. Yeah, let's go. Alright, come hither. No, we're not doing that. Ow, damn it. I thought I dodged that. Nope. There we go. We got it. I feel like I'm getting better at that. Like I'll say lighter. Yeah, lighter could be fun. It could be a good one. I'm trying to think of like who I would do if I were to cosplay a ZZZ character. I'm not really sure. I don't think I have like the body type for Monato. I don't quite have the Dorito shape to do Monato justice. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, that's obnoxious. I mean, if you want to do lighter, like, go for it. It could be fun. I'm trying to think, like, who would I want to cosplay in ZZZ? Lycons would be hard. Like, if you wanted to do, like, a Lycon cosplay, I feel like that'd be very difficult to do right. Dylan? Not Zhao. You want to be the Labubu? I'm not short enough for that. I'm decidedly not short enough to be that. I mean, maybe we can convince Charlie to do it. It'd be funny. I'm trying to think, like, whose design I like the best. What would be kind of fun to attempt. I don't know. I'd have to think on that one. Dylan's I feel like would be really annoying to make. I mean, Zillian's characters are not exactly like easy to do. Like all the tech wear and stuff would be really obnoxious, but like I don't know, it still would be really cool though. Alright. Nope, let's not run into the spikes. God damn it. I'll do like a lot more like deliberate in my button presses now because I don't want to do that really annoying like sprint thing. This might be a wash. I'd like to get a phase 2. Yeah, there it is. Okay. You're 5'7", come off whatever. I mean, how tall is lighter? I mean, you don't, like, I guess I should probably clarify. You do not have to be the same, like, build and stuff to cosplay any character. You know, like, you could be whatever. Do whatever you want. Cosplay is about having fun. You don't have to be, like, the same body type and build as them. I mean, for me, personally, I would like to do the characters some justice in, like, accuracy. And so I would be very choosy about who I would cosplay for me. If I wanted to, like, do something like that. But, like, I mean, if you want to do lighter, like, yeah, sure. It could be fine. I think if you were to do, like, a character like Zhao, for example, I think what would be really fun to do instead is, like, because you're not going to get accuracy with that unless you, like, dress up a kid. What would be more interesting, I think, would be trying to, like, reinterpret the design in the cosplay to do something that fits, like, your aesthetics and stuff. That could be really fun, like, reinterpreting that. What that would look like, I don't know. That would depend on you. But, like, that could be really fun. It could be a nice, like, creative challenge if you wanted to do that. All right, let's focus on, like, not taking a ton of damage this time. gotta be careful about spacing. Yeah, you do that. And then bam, bam. No. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, I fucking hate that. What the hell? Wait, hold on. What just hit me with that? That's bullshit. Oh, it's out of the way of stuff. What do you mean? Oh god! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. There was nothing I could do. Oh my god! This fucking sprint. She stood by little boob. Don't think I could pull off an accurate Jaw cosplay. I mean, again, unless you're like an actual child, you're not gonna be able to get like an actual like accurate Zhao. Like no one is going to. Like that's just not gonna happen. You know, I like Yi Xuan's design quite a bit, but I'm lacking in certain areas to be able to do that cosplay justice. I mean, my model could, but me in actuality, in real life, nah, dude. I'd have to figure out how to have some boobs. I don't have that. But again, reinterpreting design could be fun too. That could be a fun challenge. Alright, come on, Grandmother Silk. I can do this. I can get to phase 2 properly and not be distracted. That's very, very close, and I don't like it. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Whoa, that was close. Well, that was spawned right on top of me. My not taking damage thing is really taking a hit right now all of a sudden. Yeah, that's not going well. You need to change your gender for a Yi Xuan cosplay. I would love to if I could, but like it's not. There's things I would not be able to do. But you know what? It hasn't stopped people before, so maybe I'm just being too small-minded about it. God damn it. God, I hate this. So Silksong Coco goes hard. Yeah! Jesus. Jesus. I have thought about... because, like, Silksong's obviously, like, we're not going to be done with this just because we finished Grandmother Silk, right? We still have all of Act 3 and then the DLC later. I did think that it might be kind of fun to, like, design an outfit for Coco that's Silksong inspired. If I have, like, to commission something, I could commission an outfit. Or at least do some art for it. I think that could be very, very fun. I don't know, though. It could be really fun to have, like, a Hornet cosplay, but it's, like, sort of like my own interpretation of that design. That could be really fun. Okay, let's not take 3/4 of my damage in the first phase. Let's not do that this time. I would like to actually see more of phase 2. Okay, let's focus. God damn it. I thought I dodged that, but I guess not. No. Damn. Alright, there we go. Alright, you could, like, not do that. Ah, shit. I thought I spaced that correctly. Get back here. Ow. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're dead. You love Western Carolina University's drumline. Get the kids to listen. It might be peak. I mean, sure. Again, I haven't... Oh, God, my arm is freaking the fuck out today. Why is my arm freaking out? Stop that. Bad. It's why I need better tracking. I haven't really thought about, like, marching band stuff in years. Like, I am far removed from that these days. There are people I knew ages ago who were, like, really into competitive, like, marching band and stuff. I have never cared for that. Like, when I hit college, like, I decidedly was not interested in doing a competitive marching band in any way whatsoever. I barely had anything to do with band of any kind. Like, I was in... Oh, wow, I'm fucking dumb. Why? Hold on, no, we're going back to this. So, when I was in high school, I was part of, like, our local, like, jazz band and stuff, which was really fun. I liked playing jazz. It was a really good time. But, like, when I hit college, I just didn't have the time for it. Like, being, like, a science major, there was just, like, no way that was going to be, like, a thing I could really do. Much to my high school director's disdain, because he was, like... I think he was very upset about the fact that I knew I wasn't really going to be doing music as I got older. And he made that very obvious to me that he was not happy with me. I'm like, I don't think I wanted to do, like, fossil studying and science and shit. I've always been that. Like, you put these expectations on me and got mad that I didn't do the thing I told you I wasn't going to do. So, like, sucks to suck, but, like, it is what it is, man. I got my own priorities to worry about. But his displeasure was made known to me, for sure. And I'm like, well, tough shit. It's not your life. And I had fun with my science stuff in college, but, like, there was no way I was going to do band. Not on any consistent basis, anyway. I was friends with some of the directors, and I would sometimes be, like, a guest musician, but, like, that was kind of it. Oh, what the hey? The pin just shifted upwards into my fucking space. That's not nice. Okay, come hither. No, we're not doing that. Come back here. Yeah, no, not doing that. You can stop it. There we go. Okay. That was good science stuff too. Love outer space and whatnot. Yeah, I had a friend who was a physics person, and while it in reality never really came to it, she wanted to be more involved with, like, Mars exploration and study. Didn't pan out that way, but that was, like, her focus, which was really cool. Ah, this is not a good spot to be in. Ah, God, that's so annoying. I just have to like sort of stand there and just wait for the spikes to go away. Because anytime I try to like pogo off or whatever, I can't get over there to her. That's so annoying. I mean, I guess like luckily her moves don't change all that much. It's just more of like a lot of stage hazards to worry about. I guess we could try using our, like, grapple or whatever to, like, zip over and maybe try to hit her from, like, with that. Might be a good idea. Alright, let's go. I will kill you. This stream is dedicated to doing this. I don't care if we make it to any progress in Act 3 at all. This is the entire stream if we have to. However long this takes to do. Funnily enough, I'm not really all that like frustrated with this yet. Like, it's hard, yeah, but I'm not like really frustrated. I'm more just like annoyed at the crest I have to use for this. Yep. Get down here, please. Yeah, let's just not do that. And there we go. It look too hard for you? It looks very fun. I mean, you don't have to like rush through it. You kind of get used to it for a while. It is kind of hard, but if you played Hollow Knight, like the first one, you might actually have an easier time with it. From what I understand, like Silksong doesn't really like ease you into the difficulty. It kind of just tosses you into the deep end, which I think is probably fair. But if you've ever played like a game like this, you'll probably be all right. Like, I didn't play the first Hollow Knight, and I was dropped right in. And, like, people were complaining about the difficulty. But I always thought it was, like, mostly fair. Like, whenever I die, for the most part, it feels very much like it was my fault. Oh, my God. Do we have to do this? Son of a bitch. Alright, cool. No, I'm happy for that. There we go. Finally make some progress on this. Nope, I need you to not do that. No! Damn it, I saw it coming. Ah, I tried to jump, but I didn't do it. Hey, that was progress, though. That was pretty good. We haven't got to, like, knocking her down in that second phase yet, so not bad. Not bad at all. We might be able to do this, even with the Witch's Crest, despite the fact that I hate it. That was a good run. Yeah, like, the problem with the Witch's Crest is that I basically can't heal, among other things. So, like, it would be one thing if I had, like, my Hunter's Crest or whatever, and we were doing this and I could heal properly if doing damage. I can do none of that here. So I sort of have to, like, not really, like, flawless run it, but I have to be nearly perfect to be able to get through this fight. There's an achievement if you beat it without him using right. Yes, there should be. It might be like an ending achievement or something, but there is some. The reason why we're doing this is for achievement hunting. That is the idea. And I knew I was going to do this like 2 streams ago. So, like, I knew we were going to be doing this. The problem is that I just haven't had any practice with it at all. Let's move over here. Nope, not doing that. God, the fucking sprint with this crest is like so weirdly like slidey as well. Oh, I thought that was gonna get me for sure. Ow, god damn it. No, come on! I had nowhere to go! Damn it! Well, this fucking run's a wash already. Unless I'm, like, flawless in the next phase, which is not happening. Yeah, unless I'm, like, fucking amazingly flawless, we are not surviving this phase. Very dedicated? I am very dedicated. Or you could rather call it, I'm keen on hitting my head against a brick wall. Nope. Alright, let's just play it safe, or not play it safe. God damn it. Ozzy and Stubborn, one of the same. This is true. I don't learn my lesson is what it is. I have to beat my head against a wall and learn the hard way. Or succeed. There is no in between. Like I have zero zero desire to give up on something like this. I will be stubborn. I see why this crest warrants an achievement though, because like, God, this is annoying. I will complain about it the entire time. That will happen. Shit. Okay. Time to focus. I'm locking in. This is a really cool boss fight, though. Like, I do like this. You can stop moving for a second. That near about got me. But near about and did are two very different things. Thwap, thwap, thwap. Nope, we're not doing that. Fucking flawless! Let's go. Much better run than before. Full health, ready to go. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, that was unfortunate, but whatever. And fucking, oh god! I hate that fucking thing. Oh god fucking damn it. Okay. Could you not be over the fucking spikes, man? There, get the fuck down here. I'm like one hit from death with these fucking things. Yeah, there it is. I think I hate the spikes the most. Like, if it were just the rocks and her still throwing the needles at me, that'd be one thing. The spikes make it so obnoxious because there's not really, like, an easy way to, like, get over there to her. I think... Yeah, you know, I think my grapple hook might still just be, like, the best way to deal with that. I did it a little bit there, like, towards the end. And I think that does kind of work out a little bit in my favor. So we might do that instead. God, the people who've, like, speedrun this game to beat it in, like, under 5 hours at 100%, like, how the fuck do you do that? So second phase, last phase, or third phase? I don't know. If there is a third phase, we've not gotten to it yet. We've only gotten what I'm assuming is about halfway through phase 2. Most bosses have not had a phase 3, but that doesn't mean that this final boss thing won't. So, she might. She might have a... I bet I would be surprised if she did not have a phase 3. But right now, we don't know that she will. Fucking moving the damn needles. I hate this fucking crest. I'm so upset. Yeah, just kill me. I want to start that run over, because that's annoying. It's amazing how, like, the slidiness here, like, how much that right there will mess you up. Or doing that. Like, when you're not used to that being how Hornet controls, it throws you really, really off immediately. I probably should have experimented more with, like, other crests to get a sense of, like, the different kinds of ways Hornet can be controlled. That's just not what I did, so... I mean, the gist of it is still the same, but, like... Alright, give me that. Let's go. Fucking fight me! Might just be bad at video games then. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, come here, you. Okay. Could you stop moving? That would be great. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Done. Get good! I'm trying, Charlie. I'm trying my best. It's this phase that's the problem. We've got about halfway through it, so... Can't fight you when you're doing rocks. Well, that's kind of expected, honestly. Ah, fucking rocks, right? I forgot. Okay, well, we're not gonna survive this, probably. Let's go! Yep, there it is. Okay. Hardest game you ever played was Devil May Cry 5 and Mortal Kombat 11. Your range of expertise in video games is very limited. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I tend to gravitate towards, like, difficult games anyway, because I sort of like the challenge. I've beaten, like, every Souls game, except for Demon Souls. I never did beat that. But that was not because it was, like, too hard for me. It was more like, I got annoyed with how the controls felt. But, like, I've beaten every Souls game. I've beaten Bloodborne. I just like hard stuff. There's a game, like, after Silksong, we might get around to it. There's another, like, game sort of like this called Nine Souls. This must be pretty difficult. I might stream that one, maybe, if I ever get around to getting it. It's supposed to be pretty difficult as well, which would be kind of fun. I might play that one. I like it. Or maybe I'll make a video out of it? I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't done proper video editing in a while. Make a video like how Indie Mouse does stuff. Wonder if my commentary would be good for a video like that. It might. Could be fun. Yeah, get down here, bitch! Okay, well that was my fault. I was getting greedy. Okay, we cannot do that. There we go. I got half my health right now, so we're not doing great in the health department, but if I'm really good, it won't matter. Right? That's how this works? Well, there's part of my health gone. That does 3 health damage? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try to dodge this. Well, there's a death. But hey, that was the second half of phase 2. We did technically make it to that. Even if that one attack I failed to dodge took out most of my health immediately. The biking games nonetheless because they're fun. Yeah. I mean, I get a lot of fun out of games for like, I guess like, depending on the game, but I like a good challenge for things, and a lot of people find that that's like very frustrating. So like Elden Ring or like Dark Souls, right? People like, oh, that's so stressful. Everything like that. I've jokingly said that like Elden Ring and like Dark Souls stuff, they're like my comfy games. Because I just like being immersed in that world. I like the challenge. I'm not like too stressed usually. I'm just like, oh, this is pretty. Let's just go do this. Let's go fight a boss. Okay, I've overcome it. Like it's a good way for like me to feel good about like my own like personal growth of stuff, which feels nice. Even a game like this is hard, but I'm not really stressed right now. I'm having a nice chill time with it. I'm not stressed yet. I have been annoyed with this game. There are moments. But not usually. Usually I'm fine. But this time, I'm not that stressed. I might change my tune when Code Vein comes out, or Code Vein 2, and we get into some bullshit. Because we will be streaming Code Vein 2. That's definitely happening. Yeah, you can keep doing that all you want. It doesn't matter. All right. Yeah. Get down here. Chakra is harder than you. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, get out of here. Let's go. Alright, move out of the way of the rocks. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with these environmental hazards. Yeah, okay, I see you. Shit. God damn it! Ah, so annoying. Elden Ring is a difficult game, I believe. Never played it, but it looks very difficult. It can be. It depends. Like, there's certain areas of Elden Ring. It depends on when you go to it and, like, what level you are, like, what your build is like. Some areas can be very, very difficult. And other times, it's piss baby easy. It really depends on, like, where you are. If you want to go fight Melania, yeah, Melania is fucking hard as shit. But, like, she's also supposed to be one of the hardest bosses From Software has ever made. So, like, obviously she's going to be, like, a challenge. But there are other times, like, the... what is it called? The Ancestral Spirit? That wasn't very hard. That was a pretty easy boss. I also had a stupid build of twin anchors that shoot fire, so that helped. Alright. Let's do this upright. I didn't time that right. Shit. Could you come back here, please? Fucking what? Why was it set up like that? It's always like one or two on the bottom. So annoying. Yeah, we're not doing great this run. Yeah, okay. This run's a wash. Like, yeah, we're getting to phase 2, but like, God, that... Having one shell left of heart, or health left, just sucks. Dota 3, you found that hard? I never played it. I never got around to it. Alright, people really liked it, but I never got around to it. Alright, yeah, just gotta be really careful. Ooh, that was really close. Ah, damn it, I dodged into the rocks. That was pretty good, though, right? Like, using my grapple to zip to her over the spikes and trying to pogo, that might be the strat there when she summons the spike things. That worked surprisingly well. Dodging into the spikes, not my finest moment, but that was a pretty good strategy there. That might be how we do this from here on out. I have just enough stuff to do the grapple anyway, so... Oh, come on! I'm tempted to go all the way back to the... Yeah, okay. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm not going in with half health to the boss fight. We're just not doing that. Alright, heal me back up. We're not doing it. I will either do this at full health or not at all. We're not doing it. Okay. Just gotta be good at platforming. Yeah, full disclosure, when it comes to, like, God of War, I've never actually played a God of War game. The closest I've ever come to is I played Dante's Inferno, which I did think was challenging at the time. But mostly, like, towards the last, like, tail end of the game, it was a lot more annoying. But, like, yeah, it was fine. It could be pretty cool. I thought the game was really ugly, though. Okay. This time for sure. Well, not off to a great start with that. Yeah, I don't want to be hit with that in phase 1 especially. Alright, well, we're down to half health. Fantastic. Okay. Got that. Okay, half health in phase 2. Not the best. You on FNAF 7 hard? I never played a FNAF game either. I know more about FNAF lore than I do about the actual gameplay because I've never played them. I just never found them interesting. God damn it, I did it again. Aw, oh, damn it! Ah, caught the spike and not her face. Damn it. That is surprisingly effective, though. Assuming that my grapple doesn't, like, do what it just did there, where it hits the pin, as opposed to actually, like, catching her. That's not a bad strategy to do with that section. Okay, up here. Run in. Alright, we got this. Let's not die to stupid shit this time. Or take damage from stupid shit. That's also the important part of this. Okay, focus. I say as I immediately take damage. Get down here. God damn it. And yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe? Which one is that? Is that the one on the Wii U? I'm trying to remember which one that was. Generally speaking, I don't tend to find Mario games all that complicated. Like, if you're playing, like, Mario Maker, like, yeah, there are going to be some, like, fan-created stages that can be really challenging, but the ones actually made by Nintendo, like, Nintendo tends to want, like, they want their games to be, like, as accessible as possible, so they don't tend to make them, like, that challenging just because they want more people to be able to play them. That is not necessarily true of, like, a lot of older Mario games, because, like, some of the older games are brutal. But, like, the newer stuff tends to be, like, they want it to be played by all ages, so they don't tend to, like, make them too hard. At least in my opinion. Shit. Shit! God, I wish I could heal. I wish I could heal. You were like 6? I mean, I feel like it's not really fair to judge a game based off of what you were like when you were a kid. Sometimes I will go back to games and realize, you know what, actually, I think I was justified in how frustrated I was. For example, Dino Crisis. That game is hard as fuck. And it was hard as fuck when I had it as a kid. I grew up playing that, and I was like, damn, this game's kind of hard. And then I got, like, as a VTuber, I streamed it. Twice, actually. And, yeah, that game's fucking hard. That's a difficult game. The OG, like, PS1 Tomb Raider games, yeah, those are hard as shit. But, like, playing as a kid, I was like, I don't know if these are actually this hard or if I'm just dumb. Turns out I was right. They are actually hard. But I did just get, like, Croc Legend of Gobos. I've been playing that off stream. And I could never beat Croc as a kid. And then I've realized now as an adult, that game is extremely fucking easy. At least with, like, modernized controls and stuff, it's very, very easy. Okay, I need you to stop doing that. Come hither, you. Shit, I thought I could dodge through that. Shit. We could not do that. Okay, there we go. Half health in a phase 2. Not ideal, but whatever. All games are notoriously difficult. Now that you're 10 years older, it's super easy. Yeah, yeah. Tends to be the case. Alright. Okay, let's do that. That was not the direction I wanted to go. Okay, for real? Let me hit her! Dude, what the fuck? I keep hitting her stupid panes. Son of a bitch. God, like, it keeps just, like, spamming the spike floors. I'm like, how about you let me actually hit her? Jesus. Okay, let's do that. Okay, come on now, Obsidian. Do your jumps correctly. Alright, let's go. Fuck. I've been at this for 2 hours. Damn. Does say you're not tired? Are you gonna go to bed? Post the VOD. The VOD will be up, yeah. Good night, say, yeah, man. I hope you have a good rest. And if you're dealing with winter storm stuff, you should be safe. Alright. Okay, let's go deal with this. I love that she doesn't have, sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like proximity damage. Normally, whenever you knock bosses down, you can still run into them and take damage from them. That's not ideal. God damn it. Fucking God. Okay, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me right now. I have no fucking health. I hate this crest. Ugh. I am so tempted just to go get rid of this fucking parasite. At the very least, I'm glad I don't have to hear it in my inventory wailing all the damn time, but like, God, I'm so sick of this crest already. I cannot wait to get rid of the damn thing. You took the parasite, huh? I did. That's why I can't do it, because look at what this has done, Charlie. I can't equip anything. I can't heal. I can do nothing except just get good. That is what this crest has done to me. I can do nothing except be flawless in my attempt at this and kill her. That is what I have got to deal with. So, like, the reason why it's throwing me off, let me get up to a spot where I can, like, do this. So, like, when you're sprinting now, she has, like, this attack, which is really, like, not what I wanted to do. I'm used to my uppercut stuff. And, like, if I try to heal, let me see. That does that. So, like, I can do nothing except just try to dodge. Like, so, like, my downward attack is different. My charge attacks are different. Like, it's throwing me off because it's not what I'm used to. Become flawless? I'm trying. I'm trying very hard. I mean, we are, like, mostly consistently getting to phase 2, so I think we are doing pretty good. But, I mean, damn, I hate this crest. I can't wait to get rid of it. Could you come back here, please? Stop moving. Yeah, what up, bitch? Fuck you. Well, I saw that coming. God, that does like 3 of my hearts, too. Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. I think I do need to keep using... I need to, like, abuse my grapple more to close distance. Okay, 3 hearts to fight this thing. That's enough, right? Never mind, we're dead. That was unfortunate. Okay, we can do this, though. I believe in myself. Even if it's very frustrating. The fucking parasite thing, though. Really not a fan. Shit! Okay, now. There we go. I gotta bounce properly. Alright, grab my shit. Fail to heal. And run away. I think this might have been the entire stream is doing this. And then getting rid of the parasite after we're done. Gotta focus. Ah, I thought I was over enough. Shit. Fuck! This does not bode well for this. Ah, God, I wish I could heal. And there it is. Okay. I've got to focus. I've got to zero in and actually do this because I will not be bested. I refuse. This is the brick wall, and Obshi's getting just frustrated enough to start committing to it long term. Okay, and that stuff. Fight me. All right, let's go. Let's go, Grandmother Silk. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. Shit, jump too high. God damn it. You know, just kill me right now. God, that is so irritating. Do I fast travel back down to Greymore and use that as a means to get rid of this fuck-ass parasite? I'm thinking I might. I'm very tempted. It's pissing me off. I really hate this stupid parasite. But we're gonna have to keep sticking with it. The better I get at this, the easier it'll be later when I want other endings. Though I'll have to go to my other playthroughs for that. Okay, let's go. I might have to do like a silent focusing on the shit run to see how well I can do when I'm actually zeroed in. I gotta try. Okay. Okay, off to a terrible start. I was behind you, you asshole. Okay, cool. Great. Love that. I love having one fucking heart going into phase 2. Why am I getting... I feel like I'm getting worse at this. I'm not even, like, tired or anything. I just feel like I'm getting worse. And there's the death I expected. If I didn't do so bad in phase 1, I probably would have been okay for at least a little while. But, like, God, that first bit there was bad. Also, I will say, I find it a bit, like... disconcerting how much like webbing and shit is everywhere. Like, I get it, it's Silksong, there's gonna be a spider silk everywhere, but like it does feel a little bit disconcerting, right? Like, okay, back at it again. However long it takes, this is the stream. Okay, yeah, scream all you like. Yeah, get down here, please. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Yeah, I like using the grapple. The grapple's good. Oh, shit, no, I wanted to double jump there. Shit! God, I thought I had that. That wasn't the worst run, though. We got back to the second half of Phase 2, so... We just got to figure out how to be... I think what we need to do is we need to figure out how to be even more aggressive than we currently are. And be able to weave through all the stuff that she's throwing at us. Because, like... I don't think that, like, waiting this out and, like, trying to find the right opportunity is really going to be the best strategy. The more aggressive we can be while still not taking any damage is definitely like where we want to head towards. So, and I think using our grapple for that is going to help. Okay, once more again. Using the grapple at close distance is a good idea, though. We need to do that. Yeah, fuck you! Get out of here! Let's go! That was a much better way of doing that. Now, can I translate that into Phase 2? Okay, well, already off to a not great start with her doing that, taking half my health away. Shit. And we're dead. Okay. I couldn't even see where the stuff was. We were so high up we couldn't do anything about it. It is really, really irritating to deal with those spikes. That is my least favorite thing. Cause like that and the rocks sort of like force you into like a waiting period in the fight where you're just sort of waiting to see if it'll disappear before she attacks you or not, and I don't like doing that. So obviously, like, using the grapple to, like, zip to her and try to do damage is sort of, like, my way of accounting for that, because otherwise we're just sort of in a really precarious situation, being a sitting duck and all. Not ideal. We got this. All right, let me fight. Let me fight. Well, I saw that coming, but that's fine. Oh yeah, the grapple, that's immediately making this first phase easier. The moment I start using that, yeah, that's immediately making that easier. Nope. Okay, let's dodge that. Nope. That would have been almost certain death. I can do nothing about this. Oh, let's go. This is the first we've ever been with it. No, that's the rocks. Shit. No. Damn it. Oh, we were doing so good that time. Ah, shit. I forgot about the rocks. Okay, no, that was pretty good, though. Like, that, I feel much better about that run than I have some of our previous ones, so. This is definitely the way to go about it. Now, if only I can get through that first phase without taking any damage at all, then we'd really be set. Yep, challenge. Yep, okay, I see you. Let me fight. Yeah, fuck you. Phase 2, bitch. We are getting better at this, I'm noticing. We are getting better. I'm still taking a little bit of damage, but we are getting better. Come here, you. Yeah, fuck you. Let's go. Let's go! Whoa! Okay. What the fuck? Did my parasite just eat her? Whoa! What the fuck was that even? Wait, that's me! That's my face! What the hell did I just do? That's gotta be like the bad ending, right? Okay. That was something. Horrifying, but something nonetheless. Fuck yeah, let's go, dude, though. We killed it. That was horrifying. Do I even get to go to Act 3 with that? I don't know, this game's been fantastic. Like, this has been a really, really good time. I like this game. Look at all the pretty art and stuff here. This is nice. This is so much nicer than trying to fight fucking Grandmother Silk. Jesus. But, you know, that was a fun fight, though. Like, it is a clusterfuck to deal with, but it isn't actually bad. I do like it. Like, it's a pretty solid fight. All in all, though, like, Silksong's been really, really good. Like, I very much enjoyed this. I never played Hollow Knight in the first place, and I do feel like we probably need to go back and play it now that we have this to play, but, like, this has been well worth the time. Was that a Kickstarter for this? I didn't even know that. I probably should have checked that. Oh, God. Though the darkness endangers you, persevered. Thank you. Or through the dark. Thanks for putting Silksong. Let's begin the road ahead. Okay, but what about Act 3 stuff? 68 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. 68 and a half hours we've done this. Still soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Jesus, that sounds so frustrating. Do you guys want to watch me do still soul mode? Would that be a stream we'd want to try doing? Alright, what did I get for that? Claim all... We don't have all the crests. Bind all silk skills. I mean, there's just a couple of areas we haven't been to yet. Let's see. Grant Chakra's wish. Defeat Grandmother Silk while cursed. Yeah, that sounds right. Which was obnoxious as hell. So. Okay, but if I, like, load the game in now, can I, like... Can I go get rid of that fucking thing? Oh, we totally can. Okay. So, we've now done what we needed to. I want to go get rid of that fuck-ass thing, and we're gonna go fight her again. So, I think I know who we have to go to for that. So, let's go to... Memoriam High Hall. It'd be Grand Bellway. Now we get to go fight her properly with an actual good crest and not this piece of shit. Okay, so we need to go over to... Is it... Was it... It might have been in... Was it Greymore? It might have been Greymore. I'm trying to remember where this, like, person is. So we can deal with that. So, let's go... Checking our map here. Yeah, we need to kind of get up top first. Oh, fucking... I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm busy. Stupid peener snipper guy. Get out of here. Okay, we're like... Oh god, where the hell even are we? I think we need to go over one and then up a bit. I can't see where I am. Alright, let's see. Was it this way? No, we came that way. We need to go up one more. So yeah, we should be in that top section. If we go all the way over here.
No.
Unless you have a worthy specimen and something truly nasty inside them, otherwise leave the great yard be in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. I knew she was here. Let's go. Let's get rid of this fucking thing. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Bzz. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and the tools, I would see it removed. Bzz, well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's Extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes. But before that, my mighty Extricator needs an upgrade. Yep, let's go. I want to get rid of this fucking thing ASAP. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. Bingen and Krull, simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's still spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shells. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. I agree. Off with you. Head over to that tangled mess of cages in those roads above the moors. Those 2 bugs, Bingen and Krull, can surely scrounge up what I need, a full bundle of hard, sharp spines. I know, where the hell is that? Sinner's Road, so Yarnaby can remove the parasite. Alright, well, we can do that. What is the best way to get to Sinner's Road, actually? There's not really a fast travel thing there, so... Probably going over to Biowater and then going down from Biowater. That's probably the best choice, right? Alright, so if we're all the way up here, we are going to want to go... Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. You can fuck right off, please. Yes, we should be close. I just got to get over these guys. Okay. Let's go to Biowater. Despite the fact that I really don't want to be in Biowater because it's awful. Okay. Well, let's rest here, get our health back, and let's head back down to Sinner's Road. We have no idea where these little dudes are supposed to be. Oh, God. Is this going to take me... Where's that? That takes me to the exhaust organ. I actually don't think I need to be in that. I think I just need to keep going this direction. Cool. So we're in Sinner's Water, or whatever. We're here. Also, there's a flea up here? There's not a flea up here. What do you mean there's a flea up here? There's nowhere for a flea to go sit. What are you talking about? Where the hell would they even be in this area? I guess we'll just kind of wander around and hope for the best. If we can find them soon. Who knows where the hell they are. Well, I guess we're already infested with these fucking things and other shit, so... Up. Do I go over there to... No, we should probably go down to the rest that's down here first. That way, if I die, I don't have to, like, wander back to this area. Also, I can get rid of these awful parasites. Goodbye. So now the question comes of where the hell are these two dudes at? They're not there. They said in the cages. You know what? She said cages. There's something about that. So I'm going to assume that means like this area where the actual cages are. Fucking rat! Get out of here, rat! Shoot. Alright, well, she said something about the cages, so, like, maybe there's a couple of dudes over here? It would be nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my, am I gonna die in this bullshit? The answer is a solid maybe. Alright, he's done with. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't even know if he's in there or not. I suppose we could try going from the top of that room, which is like over here. Okay. Why with that? Why even have that? Oh, it's this. Okay. Hi, dinguses. Good bugs, I'm here at the request of Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her binging. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Kroll. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we gotta be getting paid. Afraid little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Yeah, okay, whatever. You have your fucking beads. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Another trade fairly conducted, Har. The spines are sharp, and they's hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your dock to get yourself sorted out, eh? I mean, I guess so. I feel like I should have seen those guys before. Or whatever gets me the hell out of there faster. Nope, not dealing with that. I got the spines. It's time for me to get rid of this goddamn parasite. I'm sick of it. I'm ready to have my crests back. I do not want to deal with this again. Alright, yep, excuse me. Just need to get out of here if you don't mind. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm not fighting you. I'm just trying to get out of here because this place sucks. Oh, right. Okay. What was the proper way of doing this? Okay, it was up a little more. I was just a little too eager. It's fine. It says there's a flea up there, but like... I think the flea's in this room, not in the other one. Alright, let's see. If I enter the exhaust organ... You know what? I might actually do that. It's not to deal with biowater. I don't want to deal with biowater's nonsense. I'm so sick of it. Let's see. I think this is where we want to go. And then we go down. Jump, jump. And then over. Yep, there we go. Please let me out of here. I do not want to deal with this anymore. And then I guess we're going to go fight Grandmother Silk again. But now we have a good strategy to deal with her. And we'll be able to heal properly. So we'll get the ending we were actually supposed to be going for. Which I think is pretty exciting. I don't know what the ending is actually going to be. Or like what we're supposed to be doing. But the curse ending thing, I'm glad we did that. And the sooner we can be rid of it, the better. And up we go. Does this take a little bit longer than if I had just gone through biowater and suffered? Yes. Yes, it does. Do I care? Absolutely the fuck not. Actually, no. We need you. Yep, take me back to... I guess Bellheart would probably be the better one to go to. Alright. Now we have that. Let's rest here. Excuse me, I have places to be. Bye, Chakra. I'll maybe fight you later if I feel like it. I don't feel like it at the moment, but maybe later. Alright, now... Yarnaby was... Yeah, we have a little ways to go, so... Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm not dealing with that right now. I have other places to be. And other stuff to do that does not require fighting you. Or that guy, for that matter. I just need to go this way. Oh, holy shit. I did not mean to kill that guy. Alright, Yarnaby, please, for fuck's sake. Get rid of this damn parasite, I beg of you. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby. Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Ah, the spines. Specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Let's go, please, I beg. Yes, yes, finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful and fairly maligned extricator. Come this way, unfairly maligned. I think I've seen this cutscene before. Jesus Christ. Excuse me? Good. Bound the witch of the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping wings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Okay, so we've changed it now. Yeah, exactly. Your reaction is my reaction. But all my stuff's back! The operation is a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted bell vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
That's fine.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in this so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug-heeled fool by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there's something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. Bzz. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. I have no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded, and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. You know what, Hornet? That's a very polite way of like, how about you fuck off? Don't act the fool, specimen. Bzz. Share more of yourself that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world? I have declined, bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Again the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. There is still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still by my own claws shall it be saved. I love that Hornet gets to smack the shit out of people. Oh, thank God I don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. Okay, where the fuck is the nearest, like, rest? Because I need to get my other shit back. I'm so sick to death of not having access to my stuff. Could you get out of my fucking way, please? What the fuck did that just do? That did not heal me. What the hell did that just do? Are those rosaries here? How have I not seen that? All right, you mentioned a Kickstarter earlier. It was actually only Hollow Knight that was Kickstarted. Hornet was going to be a playable character in Hollow Knight as a stretch goal. Her DLC ended up being so big that I'm doing the game. Oh, you know what? That sounds right. That sounds like what I remember, now that you've mentioned it. Okay, so I'm now rid of that fuck-ass bug monster, which I hate. We're sick of that thing. Okay, what the hell does the crest actually do? Does it change crest? Whip the needle and sweeping wings leech the life of foes through twister roots. I don't want that. But we can equip some stuff while we're here for it. Oh, we only have like one memory locket. That kind of sucks. We'll get more of those later. Alright, give me back my Reaper, the Reaper crest. Not the Hunter, the whatever, this one. The one I actually wanted to use. It feels so good to have my stuff back. Oh, God. That was stressful. And entirely unpleasant. Now, the question is, how much easier do you think Grandmother Silk is going to be now that I actually have my proper shit? Okay, fucking rat. Get out of here. Now we go down. Alright. Past our fight with Chakra, who I am not going to even attempt to try to fight right now. And rest. Okay. Fucking God. That was a nightmare. I'm glad we did it for the achievement, but like, I do not want to ever do that again. Alright, let's rest here. Hop in there. Go all the way up to Terminus. Rest here. What is that? Okay. I already read that. Alright, now let's go do the fight properly with my actual crest. Get the actual ending that I was trying to properly do. It feels so good to have my stuff back. Alright. Fucking fight me again, bitch! I'm cleansed of this gross-ass parasite. I'm ready for a proper fight. Let's go. Strategy is still gonna be largely the same, though. Yeah, that's not a problem now, though. Come here, you. Alright. Ow, okay, well, we can heal now. Bam! I can properly heal now. Oh, this feels so much better already. Let's fucking go, bitch. Whoop, nope, we're not doing that. I mean, that already was, like, doing much better. Just because I can actually properly heal. God, that feels immediately so much better to do. Like, if we had been using my Reaper Crest the entire time, dude, we would have been done with this in, like, 20 minutes. You see how well we did just now? Like, that was first attempt with my proper build. Like, you gotta be kidding me with this. That was a fantastic first run of that. I mean, yes, I do have, like, you know, the knowledge of having already done this once, but still. I don't think this would have taken us, what is this, like, we're on hour 3 right now? It would not have taken us this long to beat her had I just been using my regular crest. Alright, let's go. I've killed you once this stream, I can do it again. Yeah, go on, you. Bam! And a quick heal before phase 2. And now we're back to full health, ready to go. Get down here, Grandmother Silk. I am not done kicking your ass yet. Gonna do that. And dead. Let's go, bitch! Get out of here. Let's bind it. I'll take your fucking soul, whatever. Whoa! My health looks different. Yo! What the fuck is happening here? Let's go, I guess? That wasn't the snare. That was just like the regular ending, I guess. I guess that was also a bad ending. Defeating her with different crests, do something different. Only, like, now we've done the other ending where, like, I binded her. I guess we should have stabbed her through the throat instead. Can I just, like, reload into it and then do it again? I mean, that wasn't that hard this time around, so we could totally do it again. Oh, okay. So Hornet became more spider-like this time. Okay, can I skip the credits this time? Well, that was interesting. I'm not really sure what to make of that ending, other than I guess we just became like the new monarch is what that was. So that was the other like kind of semi-bad ending, I guess. How do we enter Act 3 then? Well, we have the other one where we can like just stab her through the throat. So I guess we'll just go do it again and we'll go do that. Once more. Yeah. We're getting all the different endings. Which is fun. I like it. It's a pretty good fight. Like, it is so much easier with my actual shit. Like, that is... When I can actually properly heal, God, it's so much easier. Doing the Witch's Crest thing is... Like, that was rough, but I think we did get trained pretty nicely on that front, so... Fuck yeah. So, we now have that, which was another ending. So now, all we have to do is, like, not bind. We can go stab instead. And then we'll go see what Act 3 actually has. Because I'm very curious what Act 3 actually, like, has for us. I just don't know how to get to it. I'm definitely not going to try to do, like, a speed run of this and beating it in 5 hours. Anybody who does that, like, I'm terrified of you, to be honest. Okay, so we now have that. Once more again. And maybe this time we'll actually enter Act 3 properly. Alright, Grandmother Silk, are you ready to have your ass handed to you once again? 3rd time's a charm for the stream. Fucking fight me! Can I first try this? Well, that's annoying. But it's fine. No, you don't get to do that. Sorry. Get out of here. And let me get back up to full health, please, and thank you. God, that's obnoxious as shit. Yeah, I need to get my health back, so we need to be a little more careful here. Okay, we couldn't first try it. I'm getting a little sloppy, so beating it with different crests is something different. It's not that the crests are doing something different. It's that what we basically just did was that the witch's crest, and like that's like a curse, so you get an achievement for beating the game while cursed. So we already did that. The one we just did where we binded her, I think is like the standard ending. And so if I am correct, then what we're about to do where we instead kill her and use the snare to like basically trap and whatever with her, that should give us access to Act 3. I think. Because that's, as far as I know, that's the only other like ending we could get. There might be more, but I think those are the only endings in the game, so. I'll double check it in a minute, but like, I think that is the only thing we'll have as like an ending. All right, let's go. I have fought you enough times this stream. Yeah, fuck off, Grandmother Silk. No, you don't get to do that. Get out of here, please. Go ahead and heal back up to full health. Okay, yeah, I gotta be careful. No, don't want to deal with that. God damn it. I need you to, like, not do that. Let's go! Alright. Done. Alright, let's do the needle loin. Whatever that does. What the fuck is that doing? Oh shit, let's go. Oh, she's gonna try to take me with you? No, fuck you. Hey, Lace. It's our girl. Our girlfriend saved us. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Well, fuck the Citadel. I knew Lace wasn't dead. Oh shit, what is this? That seems like a problem. What is going on? Are we getting credits again? Or am I actually going into Act 3? What's happening? Okay, but like, surely that is what takes me to Act 3 now, right? Because Hornet's not dead. And Lace saved us. So, like, good. That snare, though, is... I'm wondering what that's about. Yes, it'll take you to Act 3? God, I'm hoping so. I'm glad we did all the other endings first before we did this one. At least all the endings that I know of. I don't know that there's any more than those 3, though. Good shit, though. I want to see somebody do like a lore video to tell me about like the stuff I definitely did not understand. Because like with like a lot of Souls games, there's a lot of things you miss. And I'm like, I want somebody who knows more about this to like tell me the lore, please. I'd have to do like still soul mode, and you can believe that we are probably not doing that on stream because like death is permanent. You can see how many times I've died in this stream alone, much less the entire game. We're not doing that. Still soul mode would be soul crushing. 69 hours. Nice. Okay. So, theoretically... Whoa! What the fuck is that? The hell is this? I'm sorry? What in the fuck? It's the void! Apparently. Oh, yep, there we are. She's just taking a little nap. As you do. Act 3. Abyss. Oh, that's ominous, isn't it? What's happening? More cutscenes? Okay, well, all my health is back, although I am in great pain.
Friend.
New objective. What is my new objective? After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. Wait, you unequipped all my shit! You unequipped all my shit! That sounds not good. Shoo! Ah, excuse me. Oh, It's just like the beginning of the game. I mean, we did fall quite a bit, to be fair. You know what? Of all the, like, falls, that's the most, like, real one. That's the real shit. Flop, thwomp. Exactly. Well, we seem to be doing a little better, at least. I don't think we can get back up there right now. Not that we really, like, need to, I guess, but... Can I break that thing? Am I doing anything to this? I can't tell if that's actually doing anything. You know, I don't think this cog workplace looks very good, does it? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, before we go that way, I want to explore some other stuff first. Oh, no, we have to. What the hell was our snare made of that it did all that bullshit? Shit. Oh, God. Oh, I haven't used this crest in a while. Whoa! Excuse you. Okay. Different. Well, now we're full health, which is more so what I wanted anyway. Well, we can't get back to Terminus, so... Alright, we're gonna drop down here. Ow, fuck. Well, now that we're, like, full health at least, we should do a little bit better with whatever the fuck this shit is. Can't go there yet. Yeah, that seems like a problem. Jesus. Ow. Alright. Oh, God. Ow, okay. I don't know how to deal with that. I would like a rest station, please, so I can equip all of my shit back. That would be very nice, if at all possible. You know, I think this place has seen better days. Just as a thought, I feel like they've probably seen better days. Alright, get rid of that guy. Yeah, I don't... Ow! Ow! God damn it! I lost track of where he went. Shit, that's hard. Okay, hold on. I've forgotten how to play with, like, Hornet's actual, like, base crest. So, I've got to remember how to do that. And let's see, let's go this direction. You know, I am kind of glad that I'm not going to have to go through, like, multiple, like, playthroughs to get the other endings and stuff. I'm glad that we did all the other ones first. Because that just makes my life a little easier. Whoop, that's a problem. God, these guys give me trouble even in, like, the base game. Alright, yeah, please and thank you. Let me get out of here. It was slept until the beginning of Act 3. Okay. Enjoy your rest. It was well earned. Of all the fucking things to kill me. Of all the ways I could die, jumping into a pit of spikes on my last heart, that truly is a classic Obsidian moment. Through and through. Oh, shit. I didn't have enough silk for that. Sorry, that was my bad. Alright, let me just drop. And let me drop again. We already did this one. Alright, whatever. I took damage again, but that's fine. Fucking... Okay, can we, like, not drop me off into more pits, please? Hey, little dude, don't you have better shit to do right now? Other than being in my way? Alright, it's okay, Hornet. You'll survive. I know you're in, like, a lot of pain because we literally just fought and killed a god, but... The crunch as we fall. That's pretty funny. And she passed out. You know, I'm wondering if maybe what we did was not the best choice, as it turns out. Oh, it's Sherma! Oh, and you have a new outfit. Why do you look so fancy now, Sherma? Hoy, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home, this is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was a terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he has charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe, and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Yeah, not a lot happening here. 'Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. I'm glad that Sherma's, like, actually caring for everybody now. That's fun. Alright, I need to change my stuff around. Okay, they've unequipped all of my things, but 'tis not a problem. We just go to equip this and this. Our multi-binder. Actually, I want that to go... It needs to go over here. And that needs to be the compass. And then this can be... What did we have equipped? We had Trebio's mirror and the filament stuff. I think we'll do that. And then Trebio's mirror for sure. And then down here we had our anklets. And I think we had the Ascendant script before, but I don't think we really need that all that much. So we'll grab the fast sprint thing away anyways. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I now have all my stuff back. And Farloom looks exceptionally worse for wear by now. I went all the way to fucking Bone Bottom? Damn, alright. Well, I'm gonna, like, maybe assume that our fast travels are not working anymore. They're gonna make me run all the way there, aren't they? Well, I mean, I guess if we go down... Oh, wait, I didn't equip my... my other thing. Hold on. My parry is not equipped right now. Let's see. Yep. I need this to be that. Thank you. All right. Now, what else do we have? Do I have all my other crests still? We do. And they all have their stuff still equipped too. So they just got rid of like a couple of things for me, but like... Oh, we're using... Oh, we're using the Hunter crest. That's why this is a problem. No, I want this, thanks. There we go. That's what we like to see. Now we should be good to go fight these guys. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, we'll just drop. You know, I think... Whoa! Okay, that's different. Okay. What is the fastest way to Bone Bottom? Hold on, let me go look at the map here. If we want to get all the way to Bone Bottom... Oh, God. It's dropping all the way down. God, there's so much we have to go do. I'm going to hope that our Bell Beast can take us places. Jesus. Whoa, hold on. I just healed twice? Why the fuck did I just heal twice? What, excuse me? When did I get that skill? And from what? Friend? Not friend! Not friend! Not friend! What the fuck was that? That wasn't a friend. That wasn't our friend. Bell Eater? Oh, I can hit the gross things back at it. Okay. The Bell Eater? What the fuck is a Bell Eater? What the hell is that? I just wanted to go see friend. Did it eat your friend? It might have eaten my friend. I don't know. We're gonna go find out. What happened to friend? Better not have eaten my friend. I'm gonna be upset. Oh shit. I don't want to deal with that. Just let me drop a little further down. Okay, I need to go. There should be a place to rest over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, excuse me. What the fuck became a friend? Hey, what the hell is your problem? Alright, oh, it's widened up a bit. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, we can do some damage with our tools and stuff, though, so that should be pretty helpful. What did you do with my friend? You won't be allowed to live this day. I'm just gonna have to keep doing that, I guess. Ow, okay. I'm trying to think of like the best way to go about doing that. That's definitely something. Also, I learned something, like just before stream, I think, which is like when Hornet sits on the rest and you see her like binding, she's actually rebuilding the ammo for her tools, and I didn't realize that's what that was. We're in like the finale of Act 2 and like the beginning of Act 3, and I only just now learned that. I need to avoid that. God, that's gross. Alright, we're back to full health at least. Ow! Or we were back to full health. God, that is a clusterfuck. Ow. Ow. God. That's so much. I think I'm gonna, like, attempt to save my electric stuff for that second phase there. I would like to be able to beat this thing so we can... I'm hoping brings back my fast travel. Ow. Ow, that's unpleasant. But why? Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like, the butt shoots this little, like, red explodey eggs at us. And, like, sometimes they explode pretty quickly, and other times they, like, linger for a really long time. And you can sort of, like, basketball them around. I'd like for them to, like, not be obnoxious. Alright, just widen up. I'm very intently focusing on this. I'm trying to avoid the bells. Fuck off! Oh, friend! friend! Let's go! Let's go! Friend helped us! Good friend! Dude, that's so fucking hype! That's so hype. Hell yeah, let's go! Sing our victory song, friend. And little baby friends! Oh, that's adorable. Baby friend! Learned Beastling Call. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast. Summon the Beastlings and return together to their mother. Let's go! Dude, that's so fucking hype. Hell yeah, dude. That is unbelievably hype as fuck. Alright, now let's go over to Bone Bottom and go see what the fuck is going on there. I would also like to go to, like, Weave Nest to see if I've got anything else that I can use to, like, make myself better. Oh, damn. Yeah, this place looks, it looks a little worse for wear, I would say. Okay, before we go over there, I would like to go down here. Because I'm more of, like, more curious than anything to see. Excuse me, little dude. Well, this place looks largely fine, as it turns out. Alright, and our friend, who's down here. You got anything to say? Lady, so you live still. This is good. I have felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I am sorry, Ava. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farling threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect. But true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid with you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Let's go! I'm getting buffed! Whoa! Now that's fancy. Evolve the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. Interesting. Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid. My thanks, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Oh, she sings. That's slightly... Oh, the void is in here too. I thought this place hadn't changed much, but like, nope, it's still very much a problem. Well, we'll go and we'll talk to the people and be like, hey, what the fuck was this snare you had me do? And then once we've done that, I suspect we can call it a day and we'll pick up in Act 3, which we have successfully done. Oh, my rest is gone. Well, I guess Bone Bottom doesn't really have a rest anymore, huh? They should be right down here in the Ruined Chapel, I think. Ruined Chapel. Oh, here's a rest. Let's see. Let me go change my crest again. We'll go back to the Reaper crest. Is this what the Ruined Chapel looked like before? I don't remember it looking like this. Cowards. You hide here even as you cause your own land's demise. Oh, shit. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes. The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should know well our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin? Or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh ho, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. That is my guess. I must ascend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bones. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we have together wrought. Snail shamans, huh? And they look like that. The quakes. The collapse will take Farloom all. The void doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it. Even knowing her motivation, it is a shock that the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that void. She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense, and it will strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains? This is the desperate act of a dying god. A defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom to ruin. Enough chatting, old one. Best you get heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. Flickering flame, 5 masks swirled soul. Brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked. Crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain and age. The hell does that mean? You know, I wasn't expecting these all to be like snails. But like, I guess that's what it is. So our new quest. Oh, this thing. Long dormant centipede. Awoken and enraged by Farloom's crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of tales from youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. Oh, we do have a thing for lace as well. Oh, Grandmother Silk, Monarch of Farloom and the primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's thread stretched through Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Interesting. We still have a lot of bugs to take out, so we can get, like, all the, you know, Hunter's Journal stuff. But I think we've done pretty well so far. Oh, God, those things. And the roaches. I don't want to deal with those things. You can tell the enemies that I don't like when I've not fought a bunch of them. I've intentionally gone out of my way to avoid them. You can see exactly which ones I don't like. Oh, I thought I... Oh, no, I know what these are. These are the very beginning of the game. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to kill a few more of these things. Some of these are just... I haven't seen them in a while. I love the Bell Beast. Alright, well, we'll climb up again, and we'll... I guess... Where's a good place to rest from here? I mean, we can fast travel to the deep docks. That's probably an easy way to go about it. I suspect Chakra is, like, gone. There's no way she's gonna, like, stick idly by in Bellheart for this. Alright, over to the deep docks. Okay, well, we'll get to the rest that's right by where we need to go. Which should be this direction. Yeah. And rest. Alright, so I think we're going to call it there. That's a pretty good place to end. We got a nice little hook for Act 3. I don't know how many bosses are in it. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get to it, just because we can fast travel to most places now. I do know that there are 2 areas we have yet to go to. I don't know if I can access... We're about to go to one of them, which is the Abyss, but we have one other one, which I don't know that we can get to yet. And we also have some skills we need to unlock to be able to, like, actually traverse and get to different areas. But that will be a next week thing. So, thank you for popping in. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. This has been a really fun stream. Like, yeah, I know we spent, like, 3 hours of this fighting Grandmother Silk, but still, I knew it was going to take a while. It was the final boss of the story, go figure. As far as upcoming streams are concerned, we will be doing Silksong again. Code Vein is coming out in a few days, so we will be doing that. If I don't have to go to work on Monday, we might do it on Monday. I think that's when it comes out. If you have the like fancy edition, which we will do if that is the case. If I have to go to work, we might just put it off to Wednesday. But like, yeah, Code Vein next week at some point, and more of this, and maybe art. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.